Hello. Do we see and do we hear? Please say yes. The mixer updated without my consent and deleted all of my settings. Thankfully, I had anticipated this level of chicanery and I'd made a backup file. So restoring was easy, but it was still a road bump. Also, I had way too much mac and cheese this morning after I got home from Pilates and I had to lay down on the floor for a little bit. That's also why we're late. Sorry, everybody. We see and hear. Yes. Okay. We're very late. I'm really sorry. I was up super late last night doing a lot of Discord renovation for all of you, and I just didn't sleep well. And when I don't sleep well, I get kind of migrainey, kind of headachy. So it's just been like a morning with many grievances, if we will. Well, Skit, you say that. My stomach would disagree. And Mochi wanted it. Like the entire time I was trying to eat, he was trying to like snoofer his snout into the bowl. And I'd be like, no, like, oh why, beast? And it would like make him mad. And eventually he tried to start like biting me because he wanted the mac so bad. It was like a whole fucking thing. But hold on, I have some people I need to shout out. Paula, thank you for your cheer. Zenny, thank you for your 3 gifties. Peta for your 10. Nem for your cheer. Hypnos for subscribing. Unknown with your 10 gifties. Peta, I believe you just hit a year. Was that a year? Is that a year subscription? Oh my goodness. And Dapper, thank you also. And Giver for 6 months. Thank you, everybody. I'm very happy to see you. So I'll give you, oh my God, Mochi just yearns for the garbage. And he has IBD. My cat has irritable bowel disease, like the worst form of IBS. So it's like, can we not do this? Can you eat your very expensive prescription food that stops you from getting sick and throwing up and having other manner of tummy upsettiness? Can you do that? And Mochi says, no, I want this bug and I want that shoe. And I'm going to eat this rock that I found on the floor of the garage. Also, I want to bite the couch a little bit, which is a huge issue we had with him in the past. He would bite through the couch and eat the upholstery. Why? Why do we live like this? However, I'm a little scatterbrained this morning. I'm not waking up, but I'm like becoming human still, if that makes any sense. Like I'm not tired, but I don't yet feel like myself. So let me give you guys a rundown of some of our announcements. I'll speed through them as quickly as possible, and then we will get right into the game. Today does in fact initiate the SILKSONG Marathon. The SILKSONgathon, the Skongathon, if you will. We've got a lot of different names for it. And it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, SILKSONG until we are done. I anticipate this will probably take us through. Honor, thank you so much for subscribing. 9 months. That's a baby. Let's go. Thank you. I imagine that will take us through the end of April, maybe the first week of May, which means we are on track to start Monster Hunter World in May, which I'm very excited about, which I'm really looking forward to. To that end, it's been on my to-do list for a year, and I'm not exaggerating, to make some improvements to the Discord community since our explosive growth from Monster Hunter last February. And I think I have finally done the bulk of that. So if you are a Discord member, the channel should be easier to find, more clearly identified, sort of unintentionally, I ended up locking basically all of the Monster Hunter discussion in the sub-only area. Because that channel was just supposed to be for lobby codes, but then people started talking about the game there, and then non-sub viewers like never saw any Monster Hunter stuff. So hopefully it's a little clearer now. There are still some changes that I need to make. If you are a member of the Discord and you see something that you don't like, let me know. If you see something that you do like, let me know. If there's something missing and you think you would benefit from it, let me know. Because really what I'm just trying to do is facilitate whatever the community wants and needs, whatever's going to keep you guys like talking, whatever you think is fun, whatever you want to see, I want to give it to you. We are experimenting with using Discord forums for individual games. If we don't like it, I can just make a gaming category and we'll make them regular channels. Like there's nothing we've done that's permanent. I haven't removed anything. If it seems like something is gone, I've just made it invisible to see if we use it, to see if we want it back. So the throne is empty. I have not played Hades 2 at all yet. I've been too busy, unfortunately. We might want a Supergiant category. It's ultimately my intention, if we keep the forum style, that users be able to make their own posts for their own games, for their own playthrough. This has the potential to get very cluttered, so I kind of want to test and see how this feels for now and get some feedback. And if we want to make gaming its own category with like the drop-down style, and you can hide channels for games you don't play, and then you see the channels for the games there's a lot of other stuff we can do still. But I appreciate everyone's patience and understanding. YouTube, this announcement is for you specifically. I think now the Discord bot works for you. So I think now you can join Discord. Instead of you having to come to Twitch and use the command here. And if it doesn't work, then I'm sorry and I'm bad. I'm bad at my job, and I'll fix it for you later tonight. But it should work. I hope it works. I guess we'll... Oh, somebody just used the command? Fuck, it doesn't work. Okay. Mod memo to I need to re-examine the connection between YouTube and the chat command system. Thank you. Okay, YouTube, hopefully I can fix this for you today. Not now. Maybe on break. Maybe on break. Maybe on break. Just not literally, hello darkness, my old friend. What can be done? You are making me... Buzza Transistor is one of my favorite games ever. I think it was actually my first foray into again, still waking up, into Supergiant's library of games. And there's this saying that we have in the Soulsborne community where, like, overwhelmingly your favorite Soulsborne title is usually the first one that you play, which did not hold true for me, because my first, of course, was Elden Ring, and then later we went on to play Bloodborne, and that took the spot pretty quickly. But it's always interesting to me when that sort of lines up in that way. Twitch. Oh! Peter, thank you so much for the tip. Hades 2 on me whenever you get around. I'll buy that today, and I'm not kidding. Okay, so mod memo to me. The Twitch Discord, but I didn't touch that. Why is that broken? No, but I didn't do anything to that. I didn't touch that. Hold on. Okay, this I might be able to fix kind of quickly. No, that's the thing. I didn't make a new invite. It should be using the same invite. So now one of our invites is broken. It just says the link is invalid. Okay, hold on. I'm going to tech support this right now, and I'm just going to make something new and hope that doesn't break anything horrifically. That is so bizarre. Well,
I won.
And I thank you so much for gifting that sub. And Vixen, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, wait, that wasn't one sub, that was 10. Okay, give me just a second. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. So, good news. I have located the source of the problem. Bad news. I don't know why it's like this. I didn't set it up this way. I didn't change it, and I don't know how to fix it. Why? Okay. Well, I will have to look at this on break. Let me make a mod. That's so weird. No, that doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I I talk to myself when I type things, which can be an issue when I stream, and I don't want people to know what I'm saying, so I end up looking very like thoughtful and contemplative as I try to like keep track of the words that I'm typing. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for your patience. The good news is we can fix this. The bad news is I don't. But that's not. Okay, I'm gonna look in one more place. I'm gonna look in one more place because it'll bug me. Hold on, hold on. Why? Why did you do this? I didn't tell you to do this. Nobody told you to do this. Why have you done this? Okay, that's but it nope, not there. But why? But that's not okay. We'll fix this. Yeah, shit's broken. We'll fix this on break. I won't think about it now. It'll stress me out. So if you're not a member of the Discord and you would like to be, sit tight. We'll take our first break in 45 seconds, and hopefully, I can just Google a solution or deploy a moderator that's smart and is not me, perhaps. Okay, but so the bot, it's just the Discord invite link doesn't make any sense to me. No. This is gonna piss me off. I think I fixed it. Hold on. I don't know why it would have broken, but I think I might have fixed it. Yeah, give me a second. If this is the fix, I'll be very frustrated, actually, because it's not hidden. It's not disclosed. Absolutely bizarro, but that's okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. So I'm just gonna bonk. Okay, it's still not on YouTube, but at least it'll work on Twitch. YouTube, I'll fix you on break. Everything else should be fine. God, I hope everything else is fine. Well, that's the thing, Dapper. It's really embarrassing because I don't know other streamers that have this level of technical problems. We are uniquely blessed, uniquely cursed. But yes, so I've been making a lot of adjustments. Hopefully you like them. Hopefully they facilitate more communication and participation, and y'all can share more things in better places. If there's anything here that's making you gnash your teeth in frustration or frown with melancholy, let me know, and I will take your considerations to heart. There are still some adjustments we need to make to the Discord, but I'm hoping this is just going to be like better all across the board. And if it's not, we can roll it back or we can improve it to something else. So it's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Everybody has... Did that not work? What do you mean that didn't work, Artemis? What do you mean that didn't work? Okay, well now you guys... All right, stop fucking calling my Discord command. You're breaking my bot. All right, I'm putting this on a cooldown. I don't know how to do that. Okay, well, my memo to me. I need to put that on a cooldown. Gorsby, thank you. So, this is actually one I am doing my best, but it feels so woefully inadequate sometimes. This was one of the 30th anniversary shirts that they had at TwitchCon, and the Capcom Creator Program did this like fun sort of like scavenger trivia hunt event for the launch of RE9. And if you participated through like each wave of the trivia, you were entered into a drawing for merch, and I won. So I've got this shirt, and I've got like a huge hoodie which I would love to wear, but of course it has been too hot to wear because I live in the desert and it's March. So summer is here, summer is now, and I wish I were dead, but that's okay. We move, we've got drinks, we've got beverages, short sleeve. Listen, as long as it's not so hot, I don't have to like put my hair back and stream in a tank top. The weather is okay by me. So temporary fusion of Discord link. Potentially, Skia. I'm gonna see if I can just fix it when we go on break, and I think that would be preferable because for security purposes, I would like if there needed to be like a call to trigger the action instead of just having the link available to anyone that passes by. It will not surprise you to learn that we've had some curious, ill-intentioned individuals join in the past who only want to cause disruption and behave in a ne'er-do-well-like fashion. So anything I can do to just sort of like make it less convenient for those types of people to join on the internet is usually a good investment. So yeah, ill intentions on my internet, it's more likely than you think. No, it was a good suggestion. Hopefully it's the type of thing that I'll be able to fix like really quickly. It's a code issue. So as long as I've got the template saved somewhere else, and I'm really sure I do, because it should function the exact same way as the fractal command. And if the fractal command works on YouTube, I should just be able to copy paste the conditions and swap out the text. Ha-ha! And the fractal command works, well, if it's just a simple matter of copy and paste. Hang on, wait. Hold on. If copy paste. Discourse C sharp. Is my C sharp in here or not? Yeah, maybe I'll do, well, but we could. Yeah, but what if I did? I'm gonna touch things. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna be afraid. I'm gonna touch things. Yeah. Can I? Yes. Yeah. So I can copy this trigger, and then I need to copy paste a bunch of sub action. Sure. What? Amuse yourselves. I'm gonna touch things. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And I can paste that. Okay. I think I can just copy and paste a bunch of these sub action. Okay. Can I do it in batch? Tell me I can do it in batch. I do it one at a time. This is a bad game. This is a bad game, and it's the bot I coded. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna copy. Oh my god, I have to do. Okay. So I need to manually copy like 4 different lines of sub action. Hang on, and then I can paste, and then hold on, we can go back. This is great. This might break everything in a terrible fashion, but I can't see why it would. But that's the beauty of code. You never see why it would. And then I'm gonna paste. Nobody use this command yet, please humor me here. Nobody use it until I say it's okay. And then I'm gonna copy, and then I'm gonna wait for it. What am I gonna do? Dude, it just froze. Okay, we're good. We're back. I'm gonna paste, and then I think this should be my last one. Because that's my... Okay, then I have 2 more. So this is the actual code, and then I need the execute method. Sure, why not? I know what all of these things are. I am very smart. Okay, and then... War, thank you so much for subscribing. How have you been? And then we paste, and then I copy this, and I set the default argument on each channel to bonk and bonk. and bonk and bonk and delete. Okay, now let me look at one more thing. Sure, okay, yes. Where's the part where, okay, sure. And then, yeah, let's see, let's just check here. Ignore my message persist. Is there, you should be able to, okay. Either I broke this for everybody or it's working now. Let's find out which, whoa, wait, okay. Okay. And I think this is funnier because you can't see what I'm doing. This feels like the coding lifestyle. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Testing 1. Works on Twitch. Testing 2. I did it! Yay! Okay. Wow. So when I do some nonsense bullshit like that, I fall into like a fugue state and I'm not conscious of the types of things that I'm saying or the nonsensical personal stream of consciousness narration that's just sort of like freely emanating from my person. So I hope that was somewhat entertaining for you. Yeah, feel like I had my own like King in Yellow experience? That's okay. Hey, Jack Don, what's going on? Woo! Don't forget to update the boss command. What's wrong with the boss command? New boss C#. Okay, that was legitimately really funny. I was like, I don't think we fought anybody. I don't think we got to anybody last week. Okay, let's go ahead. Ha! Skia, we are glad to have you in the Discord. Welcome in. We've changed things up. So if you as a new viewer are like, you're like, I feel like there should be more channels here. Where are all the channels? If you can't find stuff, let us know. We've made some big changes this week. Today, what I still want to look at is I found an alternative Spotify widget, so you guys will be able to track song progress to better see when breaks might end. And I found an even different chat overlay that I think I might want to experiment with. Also, I don't know if anybody is familiar with a game called Unbeatable. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's a rhythm game with exceptional music, and also the art direction is Chef's Kiss, and I might swap some of their songs into the introduction or break playlist. Just letting you all know what my thoughts are. It's insane that it's taken me a year to do all of this, by the way. I'm not a very good community manager. Okay. It's time to play. Vixen, it is. So this is actually, there are multiple different Ghibli films here. You've got Lapia, that's Cat Returns, I'm pretty sure. Kiki Howl, Spirited Away. There's a bunch of them. It's been here for a long time, but usually there's another blanket over it. But since it's been so hot, the other blanket was removed. So now you get to see this one instead. Just finished on Beehive. It was in fact beatable false advertising. I've never really played a rhythm game, so I have some like preconceived notions of what they could look like. And this game really sort of turned all of those expectations on their head. It's really slick looking. I think I might like actually want to like play it. I don't think I could stream it, but I think I want to like play it for real. I'd probably have to make some setting adjustments. If any of the like keys that you're meant to hit start bouncing up and down, it'll make me nauseous. So I'll have to see if I can disable that somehow. But we'll see. So Alphabet, I've never seen the Iron Giant. But this is one of the large lads from Castle in the Sky. Yes, I believe it's Castle in the Sky. Moderator Al Austin has been threatening me with Iron Giant for movie night for like probably the better part of a year because I've never seen it, and I have heard wind through the grapevine that it's actually like a phenomenal film. So Yeah, there's Alex. Iron Giant mentioned. Yeah, never seen it. I've never seen it. Oh, speaking of movie night, last week we watched, I believe I don't want to say the original Spider-Man because I'm sure Spider-Man has been in various film forms for a really long time. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, and tomorrow for movie night we were meant to watch Spider-Man 2, but I have learned recently, i.e., yesterday, that we are approaching the 20th anniversary of The Mummy. So I have, in my draconian nature, I have executive ordered that we'll be watching The Mummy for movie night tomorrow, and we will do Spider-Man 2 next week. Next week. And we're all gonna like The Mummy. It's a good time. We're gonna enjoy it. There is so much to enjoy. Everyone in that movie is really hot. What's not to like? Okay, I'm launching SILKSONG. I have been shit posting enough for one day, and we're off to a late start. And we'll take our break in about 30 minutes, and I have to get a big glass of water because I'm super, super dehydrated. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everybody, while we did tech stuff. I'm actually really pleased that we got it resolved, or at least that I think it's resolved. I'll take a peek at the Discord in 30 minutes on break just to make sure everything is working the way that it should. Ha! Almost launched Monster Hunter Wilds. I cannot stop thinking about her. I need more hunts later, by the way. None of you are free. Just because we're not streaming this game right now doesn't mean that you're free. SILKSONG. There we go. Okay, and I've got fresh batteries and tea. We should be good. We should be, oh yeah. It's broken, but in it. Oh, you're making a joke. Okay. God, for a second I was like, what do you mean it's broken? What do you mean something broke? I don't. Wait. Wait, is The Mummy more than 20? When was it released? 99. Oh. I was like, maybe I misread. Maybe it's actually 25. Nope. Well, we're just gonna watch The Mummy anyway, I guess. So, sorry about that, everyone. Okay. We are getting ready to straight up start skonging it. Do we see and hear? Sure. Yep. Okay. See and hear? Perfection. Does anybody remember where we left off? We narrowly avoided a death by incineration. Oh! This guy! Okay, I know exactly where we are now. So we went into the abyss, and then we came out of the abyss, and then we got a new song from the snails, and we used SILKSONG at this statue and found a new zone. And now this is where I am. And now I'm racing this extremely endearing NPC. Have I played music for you yet, sir? Would you like to hear some music? Let's hear some music. Even fate can be outpaced. Movement is life. Speed is strength. Faster now, faster now. Now, if he sings that fate can be outpaced and they kill him, I'm gonna be very... Let's just try one. Let's just see. Let's try one more time. Hoi, nimble bug, surely you have reconsidered. Let us discover our limits together. Yes! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Why not? We'll give it like 2 or 3 attempts, and then we'll keep exploring this zone. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Oh, that's not okay. Oh, it might be okay. Oh, I ran out of silk. Okay. So we'll need to be a little bit more careful. I wonder if I can go in with some silk, which could help a little bit if we want to hit some things. Let's try. Let's do that one more time. Let my poor boy do calisthenics in peace. Run away from all. He might be onto something though. Okay, so we're not going to be able to claw line so freely. Oh, we don't want Reaper for this. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can... Okay, okay, not bad. Oh, we might do it. If he hadn't bodied me, we would have had it. Can we go again? Yeah. We've got this. We're gonna do this one more time. There's probably gonna be one more after this, and that I won't do. But that was very well done, and I know we can do it. So hopefully this time we won't claw line into him. Okay, so there's one. No! Come on. No! It feels like it should be so easy. It feels like it should be so easy. I do think we probably don't want Reaper, because the Pogo on Reaper, I think, actually slows us down a little bit. We might want to put on the charm that lets us regen a little bit more silk. We might want to come in with some extra. We probably have silk speed anklets already on. That would be my guess anyway. What? No! Okay, we're good. We're back in it. No. That one section right there is really tight. We might want to start aiming for the bud. I've been deliberately avoiding it because we don't need to hit it, and I've been worried that pogos will slow us down. We might need to be more intentional in our positioning. Really? Tools don't make a difference? Come on, girl, come on. No! It's that little fucking thing right there is fucking me up. I hit it, we fall. That sucks so bad. But I know we can do this. It's not gonna take more than like 10 minutes, just for this one, and then we'll move on, and then we'll do what I'm assuming is like probably boss stuff, but... I would be, because I know we can impact him, but I would be concerned that if we made that our entire strategy, it would be too easy to make a mistake. Okay, there's one. We just need to keep it really clean. Okay, we just need to go one more time. Oh, poor guy! Don't worry, you're still so fast. You're still so fast. Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimble Bug. One deserved in full. Ooh, we got some B shards. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Fast. Okay, so there's only one left. Our last race is grand, yes, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you have arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us, the final test for the swift and spry. Oh, let's just see it. I don't think we'll commit to it, but let's just see it. Hoi! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. I do like his ha-ha. Like he's put the course together and he's thrilled. Oh. Oh, so this is like a combination of the two. So this is gonna be more pogo-y. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we won't finish this, but let's run the course. Yeah. I think we might want a different pogo for it. Maybe witch? We'll try it anyway. Let's do it one more time before we think about switching. But I also promise I won't commit to this unless we get really, really close. Wolf 2 is always lurking, Dorcas. That's the problem. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this one will be a little bit of a problem. I'll do this one more time, then we'll move on. Sorry, what is the animatrix? It's very tricky, especially with him as like an opponent. Yeah, this is a much longer course as well, it feels. No! We were actually really close. Much closer than I expected it to be. Huh. That's doable. Maybe we do want to try. I think Witch is still a downward pogo. I think that's what we want. Hold on. Let's try this. We were really close. Yeah, if we were to be better about our positioning with the harpoon and learning which ones we need to bounce on and which ones we can avoid. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Oh, I ran out of silk. Did you see that? I didn't have enough for my last one or it would have been fine. We might want to charge up it before we come in here. Especially since it doesn't, if we can't use tools, we might still be able to manipulate the amount of silk that we bring in, which will still let us chain the claw line together more quickly. Come on! It's tricky. Okay, here's my Heaven's Door to you all. Heaven's Door, let's pull the chat here. Do y'all want to see me do this on stream, or is this the kind of thing I should do personally when we're offline? Because if people are interested in it, or if the reward is something that's good enough that we should broadcast it, I'm happy to do it, but I'm also happy to grind it out personally. God, it really does feel like we're so close, though. I don't know if we can recover from this now. Well, maybe. No fucking goddamn it. Okay, so it's that one. That's what's getting me. Because I don't have enough to claw line twice. Even after the dash. So we need to hit one of them. We absolutely need to hit one of them on the upper. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Yeah, I think a few more tries and we'll have it. Oh, Pamble, do you? So even if we were to fill up our silk, it wouldn't necessarily give us an advantage. Yep, so they're there because we need to hit them. That also gives us opportunities to claw line him, which could be useful, potentially. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. So it wasn't so sportsmanlike, but we won. So you have done it. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish, seen my pace, matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. What do we get? And he still wants to run, but wait! Before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Well, we only needed one more. So what a fine reward this was. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. Well, I can't think of a better time to have gotten an extra mask shard than before some kind of fight, I assume. Which begs the question, this is going to give us a shard, which means I think we're missing 3. Somewhere in the game, perhaps yet undiscovered, there are wishes or quest rewards, or maybe just like waiting to be found hidden in the overworld, 3 more mask shards. Good. At minimum. At least. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Did you know you can dash down? No, you can't. You had to consider quitting before. Like, I always wonder, right? I never know how long. Like, you... Oh. Okay, but I can't dash up. Why would I ever want to dash down? Actually, knowing this for some of the moves in Grandmother Silk's arsenal, that would have been really useful. Well, I'm not a dash downer. I'm a claw line overer. Yeah. I don't go down. I go to the side. I'm bi, but that means left and right. All right, I love him. I was really hoping he'd give us the charm, the sprint charm, but that's okay. We'll find it in a different spot. So I believe the only place there is left for us to go now is like back over here and this way. And I think we should go up because this looks like it goes to an encounter of some kind. Yeah, an ambit turner. Exactly. Precisely. Also, hang on. I got to get some chapstick on. And we'll take our first break in 5 minutes. Ordinarily, I would actually say I don't need a break here, but I'm really, really thirsty, and I'm going to need water, not tea. So... Oh. Well, we're gonna need to reset our crest, definitely. But let's peek around a little bit before we do that. I was just about to say, I'm surprised there aren't any enemies here. Right, projectiles. Okay. Ah, right. This is the heal that doesn't heal unless we hit something else. Well, maybe we can regen some silk on this guy. Okay, that didn't heal us. That might just be an attack. Heaven's Door, is that just an attack? It does heal. Okay, then I just didn't see it. It's lifesteal. But if an enemy is almost dead, you will just kill them. Okay. I think we'll go up here. Mira, what is the wall scoot? I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I want to go... Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, I have to remember how to do this now. Nope. Better. Ooh, we found a bench! Is this the only thing in here? Oh, I think this might be the only thing in here. Hi, Coco! Oh my gosh, how are you? SILKSONG is amazing. SILKSONG's a masterpiece. It's been a really good couple of years for 2D Metroid, like hand-drawn Metroidvanias. We've had a lot of really, really, really good contenders. Like, I think we got 9 Souls last year, which was excellent. There's one coming out soon. Oh, I just saw it on Steam, and I was thinking about it, but I totally forget what the name of it is now. It starts with an S, I think. Crap. I don't remember. Shoot. 9 Souls. I loved 9 Souls art direction and the music. I did not. I got a little ways into the game. We all have things we don't really like to see in media, and I don't really like to see cats get hurt. And it turns out even if they're anthropomorphized cats, it still kind of bums me out. So I could not finish 9 Souls, but I had a tremendous amount of respect for that game and what it was doing. And the combat that I was exposed to, I really enjoyed. I thought it was very, very flashy. I wanna keep that studio on in my sphere of awareness. I want to see what other stuff they put out. Yeah, let's switch to Reaper just because we're familiar with it. And I think something bad's about to happen to us, so... Oh, we'll take the belt. Morning, Omega. How are ya? Yeah, I think actually this is everything up here. Okay. So this is a great time to take a break then. Okay. Ooh, Arachno. I have not. No, not Selenite. It was... I might look it up. Blasphemous I've never played, Jota. So that one I'm super, super unfamiliar with. I'm gonna put us on the break screen. I'm gonna get some water. I'm super, super thirsty and I'm really dehydrated, and the tea is not gonna cut it. So we will take a break here. I will be back. Blasphemous is great. Really? Ooh, okay. I might have to put this on one of my lists then. Both Blasphemous games are great. Is there a sequel? No, don't distract me with sexy Metroidvanias. I have to get water. Enjoy the music, and I'll be back in like 2.5, 3 minutes. Hang on.
I won!
Hey everybody, sorry the break was a little bit longer than usual. I got water. I touched Mochi, who said in response. So Mochi is a very snuggly cat. He loves affection. He loves to be cuddled. He loves to be held. It's his favorite. And ordinarily, when he wants to cuddle, especially if I'm in bed, he will like come up and like tuck his chin against my neck and then lay his body against mine. So it's very much so like this, like his head's tucked under my chin and his body is just like lengthwise, like down my side. Well, this morning, he thought he might try something different, and he came up and he stepped over my neck and he put his stomach right here. So he was like, I was being garroted effectively. Like, it was slow suffocation. I had to be like, Mochi, this is not working. You cannot. Like, cat pressure directly on my windpipe. It was fucking hilarious, actually. He's never done that before. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So we're going parallel, okay, that's okay. That's fine. So there are worse ways to go. It's true. But I reoriented him, I repositioned him, and he his head under my chin, and then like snored peacefully for the better part of like 90 minutes. It was awesome. Scarf mode, exactly. It was scarf mode. Mochi the assassin. He'd be a really effective assassin too because he's so cute. Okay, should we see what this is? And then maybe we should see what this is. What have I got? Long claw injector band. Yeah, this is a pretty strong spread. I don't want us to necessarily use any. You know what? Instead of Threadstorm, let's do cross stitch. I don't want us to really do any potential. Sorry, just make sure there aren't any secrets here. Like tool stuff until I get a better sense for what this could entail. So I don't necessarily want to change those yet. Let's give me everything of constants. No, it started with an S. I might have to look it up. Are these all 2D Metroidvanias though? Strong spread. A lot of these games I've never heard of. There's something in here. I'm muting alerts. There's something in here. Something's gonna get me. Ooh. Nice. What's over here? There's a big man here. Okay, so that can still hit me. Let's take the heal. Yep. Okay, so we want to go under him when he does that. And these I think we should just avoid. I was gonna say, can I just like hang out there and hit him? Right, we want to go under. Or we could kill him. That works too. What is this? That's a memory locket. That's a memory locket. Can I go? No, okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. I had to check. I had to be sure. Anything else? Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I think we can use that now if we want to put it on. Hold on. Beast. That's the last upgrade slot that I have. Now, we're never really gonna use Beast, but we can keep this out just in case. You know what? I might want Reserve Bind, actually. Instead of Long Claw? Yeah, Reaper's got great reach already. That could be a good call. Okay, now let's see what's in here. Give an arm for Crotoplague Blasphemous. Really? What is, like, what's it about? I'm assuming there's potentially, like, some level of heresy to it. Or maybe, like, a religious focus, question mark? peek. Hello, are you okay? Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken.
Hironare.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were, before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though I know my intent is worthy.
Nesvie?
I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Am I supposed to... Oh, I think I need to play the other song. Oh, hang on. Well, someone is singing in the background. I don't know if anyone can hear that. Also, Unknown, thank you so much for the cheer. I should have played the needle for that NPC. I hadn't realized that we wouldn't have the opportunity to do it after. I would have loved to have gotten some of that dialogue. Oh, that's interesting. So back here, you can still hear, like, the rasp of those inhalations. But in this direction, that sound quiets, and someone is singing. Well, that's definitely the silhouette of the statue. Challenge! Wow, she's beautiful. This is set up so well. No, it doesn't look... For these hunters bold. For you, my children. Alright, I don't actually think we're gonna get a whole lot. I don't have that much silk. Stalk proud, roam far. For you I sing. For you, my children. Oh! 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 Okay. That was well played. That was fairly aimed. We should heal. Whoa! Hey! What are you guys? Okay, so it looks like they can only move in straight lines, down or up. Well, this is going to be interesting. I'd like to kill one before I heal. Oh, bummer contact damage, actually. Thanks, dice. Stop floating! Now the fight starts for real. Scar Singer Carmelita. Are those chalk rocks? What? Okay. Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, but this is good because this will give me the opportunity to play the needle in for this creature again, which I believe is Carmelita, just an aged version of her. I think this is the way she sees herself in her memories. This is going to be a very difficult fight, and hopefully I remember to use our counter skill, because I think we're gonna need it. Okay, if this individual had Needle in Dialogue, we don't get it anymore. Yeah, it looks like we might only have the ability to play the special song. Oh, yeah, no, unknown. That's correct, actually. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Carmelita. I think it'll probably be a frustrating fight for me because I don't like projectiles and I don't like ads. But the music is beautiful. The arena is breathtaking. Her design is gorgeous. From a design perspective, this is absolutely gonna be one of my favorite fights in the game. But it does make me very sad to see the way that the Citadel's corruption and shadow has led to the ruin of like other civilizations even that tried to like resist them. It makes me sad to see what Hunter's March would have been like in its prime, like before this area started to decay, basically. Okay. I may have deserved that. That's fine. We're good. Okay, now here are the lads that only move in straight lines. They are very adept at moving away from me. But I want to hit you. Let me hit you. I think we might just need to play this slow. Like, let them come to us. Like, maybe chasing is not the right call here. Like, their movement is so limited, but this is still, like, so disorienting to fight against for some reason. I wish I knew why. I'm really glad we ended up with that. Oh, that broke my reserve. That's bad timing. Well. Okay, so, big body saw. Okay, and then, yep, projectiles that hit twice. Yep, and the stuff on the floor, and, yep, uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Threadstorm might get us through the ads faster. We pulled off a successful counter, which is good. I actually like having it as an oh shit button. The issue that I have is that when I try to pop it intentionally, I'm too early and then we take damage, or I'm too late and then we take damage. So this is gonna be, I think we should keep all of this tool-wise. We might want something like Tax could be good. Because she goes into the air, but Tax will persist long enough that when she lands that she'll take damage. Tax could be really strong. Curve Claw could be worthwhile. I don't think we're going to get a lot out of... Flies are always good. The Cogfly. The Wheel, maybe. I doubt it. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of Pogo on her. I need to see what her rhythm is before I can start to plan a counterattack. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might be able to swap off Fractured Mask. Because if we're taking double damage, it's not going to save us. We'll die anyway. So, if we were to swap that off, maybe for, like, Spool Extender or Long Claw, maybe. Getting close to this individual is probably going to be something of a challenge. I wish I understood more of how Beast was meant to work, but I feel like, I don't have a good understanding of the Pogo's usefulness, which is objectively maybe like part of the point. Maybe as you practice, you get better. But I find that it's very difficult for me to connect with enemies when I use that skill. All right, let's try this again. Whoopsies, that's on me. Okay, big boys.
Oh, okay, sure, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You can come right into my body. That's okay. Yeah, all right.
So now they're doing these like fun little cross-stitch patterns. Before they used to do like mostly different stuff, but now they're starting to coordinate. Good hit and run. So that's paying off for us. Fuck. That's okay, that's okay. We'll go in with full health. Right, okay. Okay, so we go under and then up and avoid! I'm in her body! Right, should heal. Is she dodging a lot of my attacks? Oh, I don't have multi-binder. I've already used it. Okay. She is! She's blocking my attacks! No! No! How am I supposed to hit her if she's blocking my attacks? Okay, well, we survived a lot longer in that attempt. So I'm wondering if the block is directional and if maybe we need to constantly be trying to hit her from behind. Now, I mean, I would love to be giving Carmelita back shots. Of course, that was not the intent of my comment, but I suppose whatever layers of truth it must contain, we need to recognize. Let me see if I can get a better sense for the rhythm of this boss. I am kind of thinking, based on the speed of the projectiles, that we might want to swap off the weighted belt for the sprint feat. And we might need to pivot to Witch or even Hunter or Wanderer, potentially. I don't think we'd get any use out of Wanderer's Hunter's passive, rather, with the damage increase as you successfully attack an enemy without taking damage in return. But if we were to do like Wanderer with Long Claw, that might feel really good. Much to think about. And if we feel like we're not making any progress at all, then maybe we dip over into like some exploration, and maybe we try to find like a couple extra mash shards or something. I don't know. Whoops! I'm misplaying quite a lot even on these little guys, which is a bit embarrassing. Nice. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we might want something that's faster. Reaper is certainly not really helping us in that particular regard. Yeah, I think we might need to be faster. That sucks. We'll just take this heal. There we go. And we won't start the fight at full, but we'll be close. Her dress is so slay. It reminds me of First Sinner. Bummer, and she landed on me. heal. We are still in it. Now, well, we're gonna die before we see second phase, I imagine, but okay, sure. I'll take that heal. That's for me. Yep, okay. No, not in your body! As bad as I'd like to be there, ma'am, it's very dangerous for me. That's a hostile environment. Sure, okay. Yeah, the jumping here is gonna really get me. Okay, she mad. No! Her big body. She just puts her big body on me. Well, I think we probably made it like 30% of the way into the fight. Which feels respectable for 4 attempts. This is gonna be a really long fight. Let's try a different crest and see how it handles. Okay, when she gets, I mean, listen, we all have our vices. I love fat bitches. Let's try a different crest. So maybe something like... I'm torn. I'm very torn. I feel like Witch has the potential for a lot of damage, but I tend to remove myself from the fight when I heal. So I think trying to mentally undo that habit and heal in danger so we can lifesteal off Carmelita will probably put us in really, really tricky situations to navigate. Wanderer could be really strong. I actually feel like if we chose not... If we reapproached our strategy a little bit, and instead of trying to pogo on her, we used our pogo to like clear some of her attacks. Like instead of going straight down, we went at a diagonal. That might actually increase our DPS. But the problem is that I don't think I'm going to build any focus with successive strikes because I'm going to get hit by her projectiles nigh constantly, especially when it felt like after the scream or like after the stagger, maybe they started changing. Like instead of going down, they started going up. So I get hit on the jump. And that's going to be difficult for me to mitigate. Let's try Wanderer. And we'll see how it feels. And we'll put Long Claw and Injector Band on. And instead of Fractured Mask, I think we should just take Reserve Bind. Because if we're taking double damage, the mask isn't helping us because we have an even number of hit points. Heaven's Door, that's how that works, right? Like if I've got one mask, if I've got the mask left, then it's mask and whatever the HP it's on. But if she's dealing double damage, it's going to wipe out both of those. So I feel like that's not buying me any time. If we feel like it would be useful, we can always put it back on later, but... Because hopefully this should also... Like obviously with Reaper, the more we hit... Like Reaper has innate heightened silk regeneration, but if we're hitting more with Wanderer, which I hope that we would be, especially with the addition of Longclaw, which might serve to bolster some of our pogo issues. Not entirely, because I'm still used to a slower downward swing. It depends. It can absorb the double damage, which could protect you from Fatal Blow one time. Ooh, okay. Then yeah, I do think we might want to keep that on, but I really, really need Long Claw on this crest. Okay. Let's go. I hate to do this. Let's go in without Reserve Bind. Just to see how it feels. Because I really think we need Long Claw on Wanderer for it to approximate the level of distance I'm used to. Yeah, we can only do the downward one. My strength, my power. Could you claim it, Pale Beast? Are you so strong? Let us find out together, Great One. What a line. And I've still got... Yeah, I've still got on... Heaven's Door. What's the proper name of the counter skill? I could just look. Cross stitch. If we could use that a little more, that would also be great in this fight. Okay. Let's try this again. Whoopsies! Alright. Alright, so I'm biffing a little bit. Or like a lot, maybe. Yeah, we're in the biff zone right now. Damn! Alright, fuck off! Hopefully we can regen some off the big boys. Alright, there we go. We should heal before big boy time. This is even worse. Maybe we do want Threadstorm for these guys specifically. Cause this is... It feels like my reach is even worse than it was before! Alright, okay, well there's one. Yeah, not ideal, but we'll see how it feels in the actual fight. Well, yeah, little cheeky biffage, like... Okay, so... Right. I have to look at her, but also at her projectiles. And we need to keep ourselves healthy. I think it is going to be like... Oh, rude. Very hit and runny. Oh, okay. Like in and out, in and out. Or I could just go into her body, which is fine too. Okay, good recovery. So yeah, I mean, the difference is we do regen the Silk at an incredible speed if we can take the hits. But she moves fast enough that it still feels very difficult. Whoopsies! No! Yeah, shit. I need to be able to read her tells better, because I can't tell when she's posing and when she's preparing an attack. We're getting to the scream every time. I don't know what that indicates for us progress-wise. I don't know how I feel about that. If we'd had reserve bind, that might have made a bit of a difference. Do I want to sacrifice Longclaw for it? I don't know. Let's try this a couple more times with this crest on as it is before we make any extra modifications. It's definitely dancey. This doesn't come up a lot in the types of games that I play. I'm very open about what I think are like gaps in my playstyle strengths. So projectiles, ads, fights with multiple bosses that you need to target. Shadows of Yharnam comes to mind as like the biggest example of that one. Like those are all things that I really struggle to assess competently. But there's another thing on that list that comes up really, really rarely. There's an exhaustion level to fights that seem like they progress more slowly than others, whether that's because there's a much larger lead up or because your opportunities to hit are fewer and far between. And that became really obvious when we did the gauntlet in High Halls that were separating us from the conductor. By the time we got to the last room, I was done. Like I didn't have any concentration really left to expend. And in some ways this fight feels a little similar. Like there's so much to focus. I can't just go in and blitz the room and get to her. Like that fight actually, like just the lead up takes a couple of minutes, and she is so skilled at putting distance between us, and dodging and blocking and moving. It feels like I'm not hitting her more than like 30% of the time, which makes the fight feel long. So it'll be interesting to see how we can keep our morale high and our awareness good while working with that. She do be hot though, so. And I know I shouldn't pogo these ants because they jump, but I love to jump. Don't take my jumps away. Yeah, okay. I did deserve that. Well, we'll take the heal. And now it's on to big boys. Yeah, we should just heal. Oh, maybe we want to get on top? Okay. That feels really risky, but, okay, she'll just put herself in me. In and out. She moved into me, which is kind of a bummer, but at least that was only 1 damage. We should heal. We might as well. We'll keep ourselves. We'll keep ourselves as healthy as possible. Good. that's not great, but you know, we're coming up on the screen probably. Fuck, you're kidding me, man. Unbelievable bad luck. Yeah, yep. I don't think there's any recovering out of this one, but we can see. 2! Well, we've never seen her do 2 before, which means we got even further in that attempt. I've got to remember I can use the counter, which I think will be really, if I can reorient that. I really miss Reserve Bind, but I think we need Long Claw for this crest specifically, so. Yeah, that was a new addition, seeing her do 2 rounds of tosses. So that's definitely prog. Also, it's like, she's a cute lady in a red dress. I'm a cute lady in a red dress. Like, I think we should put our weapons aside. Yeah, would you still love me if I were a bug? And it's like, yeah, if you look like Carmelita, absolutely. Oh, I thought I killed him, but I knocked him off screen. Bummer. All right, well, here come the big boys. Bit of a bummer. I wish they'd move away from each other. But the only way I can think to do this any differently would be to take off cross stitch, and I don't know if I want to do that. Like, we probably really should at this point. This particular part of the fight feels like it takes forever. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I'm good at dodging it, but not when she puts it right on me. That was sexy. We should heal, unfortunately. We're going to be really close to the stagger. Shit. We should come on now. We're full also, so that's great. Into her. Man. Two, right? Watch out for 2. So we want to be really respectful of that space. Yeah, we have deserved that one. Okay, so that persists for a really, really long time. And we will have to... There's into me. That was horrible, horrible positioning. That was really bad luck. That was a really strong attempt, though. It's just so easy for it to go sideways if she moves in one direction and you move in the other. I'm confident we can pogo off the spikes if I can maintain the wherewithal to remember that. We're still not cross-stitching. I'm spending so much of my time focusing on her and what she's doing so I can try to understand what's coming next, that I'm missing things that are already on the field. But that felt like a really good attempt, yeah. This leaf effect that sort of surrounds us when we play the dirge is very pretty. There's a part of me that wonders if we get that because this is explicitly tied to Hunter's March, and maybe if we were to do it in a different area, we'd get something else. Like if maybe... Oh, hold on. Elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why they would have lived and trained only for this duty. Like, if we get leaves in Hunter's March, if it was, like, sand in the Coral Tower, I think that'd be really neat. I don't know. Okay. Again, I know I shouldn't jump. I just love to jump. I'm Bunny. Well, now I'm taking damage. So. All right. Not my finest work. I really miss the Reaper Pogo. Oh my god. I wonder if now that I understand the fight a little better, if maybe we could get away with Reaper again. Because this sucks. Give me my big Pogo! We might be able to switch back. And then we can get rid of Long Claw, and we could do... Reserve Bind again. Sure. Yeah, why not? I don't think we're even gonna get to the Carmelita fight this time. Okay, there's one. Here's our heal. Okay, this will be very hard fought. We should just take the heal now, I think. Heaven's Door. The voice actor behind Carmelita, is it the same as Phantom? I swear there's something about the vocalizations she's doing that seems so familiar to me. And I know that the performer behind Chakra does a couple of other NPCs. Sounds very similar. Dorcas, I wondered. See, and she moves right into my body. Please respect my body. Okay, I don't know if that was worth the greed, but... Yeah, I'm fucking up my pogo. I need Reaper back. Now that we're more comfortable, I think I need Reaper back. Yeah, I think we might want to go back now that I understand the fight a little bit more. I'm eating damage because I'm not landing my pogos, which is a huge bummer. If we were to go back, but that's the question. It's like, is our overall DPS higher because we can attack faster? Because every stagger is basically a guaranteed heal, but if we did Reaper, we would have increased Silk regen, and we could go back to Reserve Bind. I might do one more, but I'm starting to think that Reaper's the go-to here. Like, we had good prog on Wanderer, but I think it'd be easier for us to clear on Reaper, especially when the positioning becomes this tight. Phantom's VA isn't listed? Why? All right. And this will be our last attempt before we take one more break. Oh yeah, this fight's incredible. This entire zone is fantastic. Yeah. We should heal, actually, because we're full of silk. Okay, just big boys. Yeah, because that won't give us protection. Okay, there's one. Nice. Let's take the heal because we're at full. Okay, so we're starting at full health. That's pretty good. Maybe? Okay, sure. So that did suck a little bit. Okay. It can go downhill so fast. Yep, okay, so she'll hit me even up there. And even with Long Claw, we're not hitting some of these. Okay, so that'll hit me no matter what. I want to take this heal right away. I think that's like the only time the dice have ever popped in Carmelita's fight, so I'll take what I can get. Huge fucking bummer. Yeah. And now everything's gonna do twice. I have to jump to go over them. I think we need Reaper back. I think we've seen enough of the fight that we need the pogo, and I'm missing the pogo on the spikes because I'm fucking the distance. So I think we need to revert our strategy. This should also give us more heal because we'll be able to bring Reserve Bind in. So we did enough with the prog build. I think we're ready for the clear build. No, we need to go. There it is. And we'll just move to Reaper. So we'll keep Mask, Injector. We're not using any tools, but that's fine. I kind of don't want to use tools for this fight. So I think this is good. Fuck, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh. One of the best designs they have in the game. Let's do... Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Now, hopefully, we won't have the issue of unnecessarily prolonging the fight because Wanderer hits really quick. And although we can do slightly better positioning with Reaper, I think, it'll be interesting to see how that compares to the damage we're actually dealing. I think we only crit her once or twice. But... we'll see. Okay. And then I've got some tea. Give me a second. Okay. And these first initial rounds will probably be a little rougher as we adjust to the speed differential. So we can't pogo off the spear, but we can deflect it. You know what? We're full. We might as well take the heal. All right, big boy time. didn't put on reserve bind, I don't think. Maybe it was already on. We should... Yeah, I have it. We're good. Nice. Full silk, full health, best start yet. Now we'll just see if it makes a difference in practice. Okay, so the difference it's making in practice is that she's kicking my ass and I'm barely hitting her. Bit of a bummer in it. We should heal. And then hopefully we can regen some silk here for the sustain. Yeah, we are just much slower. Even our movements. It's funny because Reaper never feels slow when I use it, but it makes a big difference, especially coming off of Wanderer now. Oh, that we're smoked. Especially if she does that again. Can I bounce off of her when she goes into ball form? I'm pretty sure I can, actually. Yeah, but we haven't progressed as far as we were before. So we've traded sustain for an overall damage decrease. Yep. So we traded sustain for less DPS. That's such a bummer. I really wanted Reaper to work here. Ah, greatly! Thank you so much for those 5 subs! Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. I've had alerts off while we concentrate on the boss. Heaven's Door, did I use Reserve Bind in that fight? Or did I die with it still active? I'll try that one more time and call that an adjustment run. But that's our worst run, I think, maybe ever since we started, so... It went unused? Awesome. Then I can't count that one out yet. I got so used to just looking at my silk that I forgot we had it equipped. Because we started really strong. Yeah, these dudes are just gonna be in my body and they'll eat a bunch of damage. It's fine. Get away from me, stupid fucking ants! Alright, okay, now I'm mad. Now this is just like a bunch of dudes hanging out together. We might want to start using tools just for this section because this takes so long to clear, even when we do it well. Mud's almost dead. That one floated into my body. Sure. Nice. Okay, so claw line is not a good idea because it'll still pull me into their threat radius. Oh my god, dude, just die. Yeah, we might want to bring tools in just to clear this. And then we'll start with more silk for when things in the actual fight go to shit. God damn it. Yeah, maybe we do have to go back to Wanderer. We're performing really poorly on Reaper now. Yep. We're gonna die. There it is. Okay, I'm taking a break. I think we streamed past our last one. I guess we have to go back to Wanderer. That's a shame. I really thought we would clear on our first couple attempts back at Reaper, but that was not the right call. Okay, I'm gonna touch Mochi. I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the music. Okay, we didn't do a full break. I don't want to quit off Reaper yet. Like, maybe it's just adjustment pains. I hate inflating the boss count unnecessarily. But let me try one more time. It does feel like we'll probably need to go to Wanderer. Like, our damage output is just not the same without it, which is unusual. Because now that I can identify the openings, you'd think it wouldn't matter. Because it's not like Hornet really... Hornet as a model doesn't move any slower. It's just the strikes. So I'm using the same movement tech to get there, and it's still not enough, which is really interesting to me. We'll do one more before we switch back. I really don't want to have to switch back, though. right. I suspect we'll probably have to. While we're in here, we should check and see what the walls of the arena look like. Because instead, we might want sticky feet if we can hold on to the edges. I hate that the little guys are styling on me now, though. That's very demoralizing. Yeah, all right. Well, here's our heal in time for the big guys. So we still got a little bit left. And we can start with the regen, which is actually pretty sick. Oh, I thought for sure that would have killed him. But I guess we missed. There we go. So we can stand to a point. We might want the sticky feet. Maybe. That could give us some kind of advantage, perhaps, with our positioning. Ah, she moved. She put her body on mine. All right, well, we'll take the heal. Nice. I took contact damage and hit the wrong way. You love to see it. We should heal. Sure. Okay, so there's her jump. Those are the spikes. We'll need to heal here as well. And we need to watch out for rollerblades and... Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why. I'm better with Reaper, but we're not doing well, so... Okay. Sure. No, 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 no! Okay. Went backwards. We're dead. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I think we have to go back to Wanderers. I really don't want to, but I don't. We're not doing better. We're doing worse. So that's a real shame. So that's 3 attempts that shouldn't be there. If I'd stuck with Wanderers, we probably would have cleared her, but that's okay. We want to go. Trigger? It's trigger. Okay, and we'll switch this to Wanderer, but we have to keep Longclaw. I'll do Ascendant Script instead of Weighted Belt. I don't really like using tools. That's the thing. I could use them for the Gauntlet, but I don't have a lot of B shards to chew through, so I'd rather not. I think here we only have the one. If we were to put one on for the Gauntlet, the Curved Claw would be our best bet, but I guess we've got... I could put on... I don't think we'll need it. I really don't think we'll need it. I wish I could have Reserve Bind. I think we're going to feel that loss acutely. If I were better at scuttling, this could potentially be really useful, but it's not something I ever really... Well, fuck it. We'll try that. We'll sprint a little faster. We're dashing and running after her anyway. That could make a difference. Okay. And play.
To me again.
Okay. And hopefully we won't have any adjustment pains with this now that we've changed things up. We shouldn't have any problem catching her now, so... Ah, and if I still have Cross Stitch on, if I can remember to use it. But most of her shit's hitting me in midair, so... Or I could just, like, walk straight into ants. That's also a thing I could do. I think that was a crit we just got, so that was tasty. Okay, sure. All right. Big boy time. Nice! Okay, sure. Both of you just hang out down there. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, I think he died because he got hit by a crit at some point. I should start using tools on this guy. They're too annoying. We'll do it next run. It's just not worth it. I come in with no resources because of them. If I'm counting correctly, I think he's close to stagger. But I could be full of shit. I guess I must be. There we go. We might still want weighted belt for that, just so I can maximize the amount of silk I can regen. Did not think that would hit me. Sure. Never seen her do that before. Cool. We'll take the heal out of an abundance of caution. Sure. Jamie, we don't need to make comments like that. Thank you, though. Missing all of my pogos because I'm not on Reaper. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Please don't jump. I can't hit her. I can't hit her. I've totally fallen off of my groove for some reason. I cannot hit her anymore. This might save my life. Sure, man, why not? Here. Girl, when is it safe to hit you? Yeah, I'm really fatigued with this fight. It takes so long to get there. The endurance is half the fight. I was doing really well before we changed up our strategy, and now I'm not doing well at all, and that's really frustrating to me. Oh my god, it's already 3 o'clock. Hang on, let me check what time a business closes, because I have to pick something up today. Okay, I've got a lot of time. The only other thing that could possibly help me would be to switch off compass for weighted belt, so when she staggers we don't get hit. But I don't know, maybe we need to take off Longclaw. Then I feel like we'll never touch her. I have a hard time catching her as it is, which is ridiculous because I should be so fast. But then we'll get the full benefit of regen on the stagger. I don't know, maybe we don't need injector band. We can see how it feels. I don't know. I'm running out of options, running out of things to change. Hey, so the fight's not gonna frustrate me, but reading comments telling me not to get frustrated will frustrate me. Please don't say that stuff anymore, you guys. Like, I am an adult and I can manage my emotions. I can regulate myself appropriately. Thank you. What was I doing? Right. It's down for dirge. Okay, and we'll see how this feels. don't need a break. Do you guys want me to stop playing? What is this? Have I fallen into the Twilight Zone? Seriously, I'm not kidding. Stop saying this shit. I don't like it. This is gonna throw me off more than anything in the fight itself. All right, chapstick. Okay, we're gonna, but I like pushed the cap into it and like smushed a bunch off the side. Okay. Sweaty paws. All right. Gorama! All right, sure. Yeah, you can throw all your shit straight vertical. That's fine. Yeah, oh, that don't bother me at all. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we took reserve bind, because we're definitely not gonna see Carmelita without it. I might not count this as a run. Chat really fucked me before we got in here. Let's see if we can stabilize. No, I think we're toast. I actually don't think there's any way we can recover from this. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance. Well, we'll count that. Let me check something real quick.
I won.
Oh! Jamie! Why? Thank you so much for those 25 gifties. My God. That was extremely generous of you. Thank you very much. I might have been able to reserve bind in that. Yeah, we spent so much time without it on Wanderer that now I forget that I have it. And I'm not looking at my bar. We'll do one more run on this. I don't think this setup will work for us. We might actually want the injector band, but... It's a shame I can't get everything I want on one build. I know it's there. I'm leaving it there. It's on there on purpose. Okay. Yep, let's go. That is on me, though. I know they jump and I pogo anyway, so... And we should be at full for the big boys, so we might as well take the heal so we can... Nice! So we can regen extra. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I really don't like where I am when you guys do that. I don't like being boxed in. Okay. Okay! I was gonna say, I think one of them is almost dead. We're full. We'll take the heal and we'll regen off this one if we can. Naturally. We might have been able to make that dodge on Reaper since it's longer anyway, but... This should be the last hit. I'm surprised. Maybe I didn't hit this guy at all? Sure. We might as well. It's only for 2, but I'd rather start full. Just in case. Sure. This is definitely Phantom's VA. I hear the "Yahoo!" Like I hear it in the sounds that she makes. This is definitely the same performer as Phantom. Oh my god, do I have a type? It's more likely than you think. Nice. Oh, whoa, that was a crit. Okay. For a second, I thought that was a stagger. Go over. I was gonna say, stagger-wise, we're probably pretty close. Is this when everything starts to double? Oh, I didn't expect that. We'll take the heal because we were full. That was mean. That was mean, Carmelita. That was also mean. Oh, I didn't mean to break injector band for that. I thought I had enough. All right. I think this went to shit just now. Which is a shame because this was otherwise a really, really strong run. Yeah. Okay, well, mask. No. No, I fall apart at the projectiles. So we either need to start countering more or... we need to put injector band back on. I'm usually pretty good about healing in a safe spot anyway, so I feel like that doesn't matter. I'm trying to think. What could we do differently or better? Because we're still not consistently hitting where we want to be. I don't even think she's staggered. Or if she did, I have no recollection of it, so... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't feel like we needed to heal faster. So I don't think it would make sense to swap Long Claw off for... anything else. I don't think we should do Reserve Bind and the yeah, Mask is still helping, which is unfortunate. Because the only crest I could do that would give me 3 blue is Witch. But that's a totally different healing mechanic. I don't think I'm comfortable making that switch. Sorry, I'm quiet because my brain is churning. Hey, Alpha, what's going on? I don't really want to use the tools at all unless I use them in the gauntlet phase, but I also don't really want to run out of them because I'm not going to be able to replenish them, so... Oh, at least we don't have to pick up our cocoon. That just tracked for me, actually. Take the heal, might as well. Nice, so there's this guy, sure, right up into me. Okay, he should be toast with like one more hit. Nice. And it's big boy time. No, 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 no! Get away from me! Okay, the good news is I think that one... Yeah, sure, yeah, box me in by the wall, that's great. I think one of them should be almost dead if I could ever get good positioning here again. There we go. Yep. Might have been a crit too, actually. Sure. We'll take the heal, we'll go in with full health and a little bit of silk left over. Deserve that. Not that one, though. We might hit stagger soon. I feel like I've been doing a lot of damage to her. Okay, and I'm just gonna heal up here. Thanks, baby girl. Don't even worry about it. Okay, nice. You know what? I'm gonna take it just in she can hit me even up there. That's a shame. Nice. There's the contact damage. Here's 3 straight away. Is this when things get doubled? Not yet. Doesn't look like it. Yep, okay, now is when things get doubled. I don't know what to do about this particular phase. Double, yep, I don't know where to space myself. It has to be out and in. Or out and over, maybe. Maybe it's out and over. I don't know. I really thought we should have had this boss like 6 attempts ago. We hit a really, really strong run, and then I changed something, and I don't feel like we ever fully recovered. Maybe we do want injector band. I feel like the speed of the healing is not an issue because we can consistently find safe windows. And the only reason I think we should keep it would be if we wanted to combo it with the multi-heal charm, but I don't know. I don't know. Vexing. Much to consider, much to think about. And I'm playing real sloppy on these little guys, which is really embarrassing. There we go. Sure, yeah, right into my body. Why not? I don't need the dice for Carmelita, so that's okay. I cannot fucking hit anyone right now. I miss Reaper so bad. All right, we'll take the heal for the big boys. And hopefully these guys decide to space themselves in a much better way, because this is not working for me right now. Okay. Nice. Double down is actually great. Nice. No, 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 no. Yeah, that'll hit me. Now, we are at full silk. I don't think it's worth... Okay, now it's worth trying to heal, unfortunately. And we can try to regen the rest. Oh my god. Dude, please! Finally. Okay, well, we're at full health. We have a decent amount of silk. Sure, I'll take some free contact damage. Very tasty. We'll just keep doing like as in and out as we can. We might be able to sneak in. That'll hit me. Yeah, so now we need to heal. We might be able to sneak in an extra hit after the block if we're cheeky and quick. Feels risky, but... Ha ha ha! We're close enough to full. I'm gonna take this. Oh, bitch, you're fucking with me. All right, well, she's never done that before. That'll hit me. We'll heal now. And she'll probably try to punish like that. Fuck! Oh my god, straight into, and there's nowhere for me to go. Okay, so she can combo those into each other. I've totally lost my edge, which is really, really embarrassing. That has not happened to me before. Okay. I have reserve bind. We should just take that. Sure. Yeah. Well, thanks, Dice. I think that might be the only time that they've actually popped in the Carmelita fight. Sure. Yeah, I just don't have it. I just don't have it. We were in a rhythm. We're not in a rhythm. I don't know how to get back to it. What do I do? What do I do? Do I need to be more aggressive? Maybe. Hold on, let me check something. I don't count the gauntlet as part of Carmelita's actual fight. It's the lead up. I need the the dice are least are the least useful if they pop in there and not in her arena. Unless they're popping on the big boys, because that's also double damage. But if they're not popping in Carmelita, they're probably not really helping me that much. Because I don't super care about a single mask's worth. I guess we just keep doing it. I don't think there's really a whole lot of modifications we can make. Oh, maybe... I don't know. We could try... I don't know. Guys, again, it's when I'm fighting the giant red ant with the dress. That's the only time I remember it popping in there. They've popped in the gauntlet, but it's not as useful to me because then they're only shielding me for 50% of the damage.
Garama!
Sure. I'm making a lot of really silly mistakes now. Okay, so we've got the guy off screen that we can't see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Shit, I'm watching one getting hit by the other. Naturally. Yeah, I don't actually want to hit you guys. I think we should be friends. Yeah, I'm gonna take the heal, and I'm gonna fuck off. Well, oh my gosh! I totally thought we'd be able to clear that. Yeah, I'm making just really silly mistakes now. I need to reset my focus somehow. I don't think I've been just like this deep in throwing the attempts away since Beast Fly. Like I'm just not locked in at the moment. Okay, there's the dice. One of them is nearly dead. Okay, we got that one. Oh, that was my reserve bind. That was not worth it. Well, whatever. We move. Yeah, if we're quick, we can get in an extra hit after the block. Now, we have to be really confident to pull that off, though. Not sure if I have that confidence in me, but it could arguably double our DPS. Sure. So if it hits me, she doesn't go all the way to the ground. I should just heal. We're at full silk. There's no reason not to.
No! No!
No! Okay, so she can do that twice in a row. If I were her, I would roller skate. Okay, so that was a situation where if we'd healed faster, that would have been better. Sure, right, okay, let's heal. There's gonna be one more. I don't know where to go to escape the second one. That's really starting to fuck up my rhythm. Sure, yeah, there was nowhere for me to go if she wanted to do it at that angle. And now I can't hit her at all. Please give me one heal. All I need is one fucking heal. Let me touch you one time. Oh, God damn it. I hate the projectiles, man. I hate it. I feel like that was probably our best attempt. But I still wish we were doing better. I don't think we should change anything. Maybe if I'd still had the reserve, if I'd timed that better. I don't know. I really don't think there's anything we can or should change at this point. Because anything that we'd want is blue and we don't have the space for that, so... But the central benefit to Wanderer is going to be nullified. And I'm assuming the last, like, 30% of the fight. She's going to move so quickly. It feels like the only way I can damage her is with tools. I'd really rather not bring them out. I don't want to have to chew through my shards in that way. And I'd rather learn the rhythm for melee, but... maybe. Maybe that's a strategy we should start leading into. The irony is not lost on me that it seems like the tools that would make the biggest benefit here are from Hunter's March. which I think is very funny. Thinking. Do I still have any tea? I think I like peered into it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. There was exactly one mouthful of tea left. It's like for this. It really feels like we're caught between a rock and a hard place. Because our damage is better with Wanderer, but our sustain is better with Reaper. So is it better to do more damage and have to play a lot smarter? Or is it better to lean into the sustain, but have the fight drag out longer and leave myself open to making more mistakes, thus nullifying any linear progress we could make? It's a really tough call. There's one. Nice. Sure. Alright, Dyson. This part of the fight is not as useful as them popping later. I'm just eating damage here. I gotta get one of these guys off the field. We should just take the heal. We're full. We might as well. Okay. Big boy time. Horrible. There's not really anywhere for me to go here, so that's cool. If we're lucky, one of them will go down, and then, oh, okay. Or one of them could go down while the other one goes to the side, and then any advantage we have would be nullified. That tracks. Here's my heal. No, man, come the fuck on. I'm so sick of your shit in particular. Man. That's fine. I didn't need any health for Carmelita. It's cool. I might have to start using the boomerang. I've only got enough for like 5 attempts, but... Yeah, I'm super off my game now. I think there's a good chance we're just gonna eat shit and die if I don't reserve now, which sucks. Because I really need that for the later stage of the fight when she becomes completely untargetable. Yep, that'll get me. We are at full silk, so this is a heal we should just take. I'm trying to think of like ways to be more aggressive, but if I don't use the hit and run strategy, she's more likely to go big ball when I'm right next to her, which would suck a lot to have happen. Nice. Yep, was trying to position for a heal and got fucked instead. That tracks. That tracks. That tracks. I can't actually tell if moving any faster is helping me. I totally thought that it might have, but... Nope. Oh, nope. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I expected her to do something very different than what she actually did. 2 of them. Yep, and the second one is always going to hit me until I figure out whatever that rhythm is supposed to be. Nice, and then we miss our pogo because we're not on Reaper and we die. Oh. What do I even do about this? I haven't hit a wall like this in a really long time. I wish it wasn't like 5 to 7 minutes in the gauntlet before actually getting to the boss. I like what it represents, but if you're not skilled at the fight, it makes progressing it feel even longer. I'm in like a problem-solving mode that I have not been in a long time. Because it's like, even if I were to be using cross-stitch more regularly, I don't think that would help me in the stage of the fight I'm struggling with the most, because most of her shit is hitting me while I'm in midair, and I can't cross-stitch unless I'm on the ground, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Maybe we want to heal? It's only one, but our silk was capped, so... Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, why not? I'll take the contact damage, right? Nice! Yeah, okay. Good shit. That's for me. Make up your mind. What do you want? You want to go down? Perfect. Good health, good silk. We're in a good position. At least that didn't help. Didn't not hit me, rather. That would have been a lot worse. Bummer. We should take the heal. Okay, so I don't think being greedy on the dodge is helping us, especially if she's gonna use she's got like a dodge catch, so we should not do that. We should play safer and slower, which I hate doing. Yep, and that's the catch. Okay, so we cannot do that, but better for us to learn it now than have to learn it later. Nice, there's my contact damage. Okay. Sure, miss my pogo, get hit. She's gonna do a bunch of projectiles in a row. I'd really love to get this boss today, but I'm starting to lose hope that we will. Yep. Especially if I'm gonna get hit by that particular attack literally every time she does it. Sure. Sure. Yeah, and I'm missing all of my sensitive pogos because we're not on Reaper. Huge bummer. Really huge bummer. I haven't hit a wall like this since Savage Beastfly in Act 1. But I don't think there's anything we can change, really. I clearly need the health, so we can't take off Reserve Bind. We have a hard enough time hitting her with the extended reach from Longclaw, so I don't believe we can sacrifice any gains we get from that charm. I really don't want to be using tools here, but maybe Tax could be useful for third phase because she goes across the entire arena. And that's a big window where I at least cannot damage her reliably. While she does that. Not while she's moving. When she's stationary, perhaps, but not while she's moving. We could put that down. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. I feel like we've probably gotten to like 75%. For the amount of time we've spent fighting her, I feel like that should be more attempts, but it's such a long fight already just to get to her. What I really want is, I want the D&D monk ability. I want to be able to catch a projectile and throw it back. Or like an ability to destroy projectiles. Like if I threadstorm when a projectile's about to hit me, will I fucking like get that shit off the field? That's what I want. Okay, well, well, that's moot. I hit the wrong button and we reserve binded. So, reserve bound. So let's go ahead and reset at the bench. Nice. Okay. All right. Go back in, I guess. It feels like this is gonna take like 30 attempts. I'm pretty demoralized, but that's okay. Scared me, actually. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right. We'll just get through this as fast as possible. Oh, for the mother. Well, didn't not me hit the wrong button. Didn't mean to play that. Now we're going in with less silk than before, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? A bunch of ants bounce at me? What else is new? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm not locked into this gauntlet. I don't fucking care about this gauntlet. It was cool the first couple of times, but now I just want to get to the boss! Okay, well, I'll take my heal. And we should be able to regen on the big boys if I play it slow, which I'm not particularly great at, but anything helps. Just heal now. Well, guys, I really can't fucking go anywhere when you do that shit, so... Nice. So... I really thought one of them might have been a lot closer to death. Shaka, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Actually, if we're at full silk, then I need to heal now. And then maybe we can regen a little bit extra before we actually get into Carmelita. Better. Okay, down 2, but we do have a heal prepped. Okay. Oh, well, I fucked that up. So that's my sprint strike, and we went into her in a way I didn't expect, so... Sure. We'll take the heal. Yep, that'll hit me. That was a great dice, however. We'll take the heal while she's doing that, and we'll reset. Wow! Okay, I actually have never seen her block 2 of them in a row. That was kind of sick. That'll hit me because we stayed too long. So... Right, and it's double. We should heal just in case. No! 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 Okay, no, that did hit me, but that's fine. Sure. Sure. So... we should heal. Unbelievable. I really hope that was worth it. I don't think that was worth it. Maybe if we hadn't taken the contact damage. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I cannot hit her at all. Well, at least I got a heal out of it, I guess. Not that any of that matters because she is like basically untargetable. Nothing I do in this fight matters. Nothing I do matters at all. She's too fast. I cannot keep up with her. She is too fast. This feels like I'm just pushing at a brick wall with my bare fucking forehead. I really don't want to have to turn this fight into a trap spam the way that we handled Grohl. I don't respect Grohl. I didn't like that fight. He got exactly what he deserved. I don't know if I want to do that here. There's an argument to be made that we have been given an arsenal at our disposal that we are choosing not to exploit, and that is inherently making the process more challenging. Yeah, potentially, that's an observation worth making. But I'd rather not trivialize the fight either. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do against the boss I am completely incapable of catching. Besides use traps. Maybe that is the strat here. I don't know if I want it to be, but it's possible. One of these guys should be dead real soon. Thank you. Big boy time. I really don't like this. I really don't like when they group up and they give me nowhere to fucking go. It's like my only option is to just eat a bunch of damage. No. Okay, well, we managed to avoid that. We got out of there. Sure. We should heal, but I worry it's not going to be safe to do that until one of them's dead, but we managed to pull that off, which is great. Nice. Okay. Lucky for us, I guess, followed immediately by unlucky for us. Oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. Will you just die? Impossible. It's impossible content. There's one. We'll take the heal. We'll go in with a little bit. We shouldn't need, if we play our cards right, we shouldn't need to heal until after first stagger. And first stagger will fill up our heal bar. Okay. Sufficiently, or we can make a bunch of mince plays kind of right away. Which would also be par for the course for our performance in this particular fight. Yeah, why not? Why not? We won't need to heal at all before first dagger. I say eating a bunch of shit immediately. Yep. Now, if I continue to hit her like this, I actually do think we'll get staggered pretty quick. I've been very aggressive. Or she can do the one attack that I don't fucking know what to do about, so. Okay. I mean this so seriously. I'm going to start, like, timing people out if you keep making comments about me being tilted. Am I frustrated? Absolutely. This is not me being tilted, but what does frustrate me is reading those types of comments. I cannot express to you how, like, what a bummer it is to have people, like, touch base with my emotional state like that. I'm an adult. I don't need to be managed like I'm a toddler who needs to draw to decompress. Guys, if I didn't want to do the fight, I wouldn't be doing it. Like, I really don't believe this is any different than more challenging encounter, or rather, not more challenging than this particular encounter, but like encounters that are more challenging than the average fight in this game. Like, we're nowhere near Savage Beast fight here. Like, I'm trying to troubleshoot. I'm really legitimately confused. I'm straight up asking for feedback now. Because I don't think I'm being, like, Am I behaving in an off-putting way? Like, more than the fight, it's these comments that are getting into my head. What is the deal? What is the issue today specifically? Do not make more comments like this. I really do not like to read them, and they play more mind games with me than any difficulty we could face in the game itself. Okay. Like, and again, it's like, I've seen it enough that I'm starting to get really concerned, because it's like, sure, like, as a gamer, we're all gamers. We all experience, like, walls to our progress. But as a content creator, I still need to create a space where even if we are frustrated, even if we are not experiencing linear progress, it's still a space people want to be in. Like, if I were like, rah, 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 I just became like a vampire. Blah, 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 blah. And like that's not fun. So I take a very specific concern where it's like, okay, I don't think I'm reaching any kind of extreme level of, this is weird to watch, this feels bad to watch, but I'm seeing a lot of comments from a lot of different people about it, and maybe it's meant to be uplifting. That strategy does not work on the type of personality I have. It makes me feel like kind of micromanaged and infantilized. Again, I feel really bad that I seem to have like drawn out this situation, but I really needed the clarity, and I'm hoping that maybe if I explained myself to people who might be well-meaning that it's not helping, that maybe we could reach some harmony. Yeah, okay. Let's try to where am I fighting her? Am I still in the gauntlet? No, okay, I think I see her down at the bottom. I'm still fighting her specifically. Okay. But I was healing! Fantastic. Hi, Mochi. No! Hang on. Sir, can I help you? You want to lay? Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much for the cheer, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay. Now, I think probably because of, like, the pause that we had to take, we probably won't see the level of progress we're used to in this particular run. But, we'll do it for as long as we can. Which might not be long at all, but that's okay. What can be done? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna call this a wash. We're gonna reset. Whew. Okay. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, he washed him face. I'm not counting that one. I counted the last time I had to pause in the fight and talk about this. This one I'm not counting. I appreciate everyone giving me their opinion, giving me their answers when I asked for it. It was really starting to make me concerned that I was not providing a comfortable environment for the viewers. Like, I can be bad at the game, that's fine. But if I'm bad at the game and I'm making people grimace uncomfortably, that's different. And it starts to, yeah, I don't know, it plays mind games with me. It gets in my head a little bit. Let's just go back in. Let's just go back in. We're set to take a break in like 30 minutes. Okay, so I've streamed through a couple of them. Moons, it's been on YouTube too. It's been multi-platform today, which again, like, kind of contributed to some of my paranoia and uncertainty. Because things can be hard, and that's okay. But what's not acceptable to me is if things become unfun. Like, at the end of the day, the game is a more significant experience to me when shared with other people, when shared with a community like this. So the viewer experience is really, like, paramount for me. So if that ever becomes like, oh, this isn't enjoyable anymore, that's a big deal. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it now. We'll take a full reset. Mandra, that was a wash. That run was a wash. I'm not. It was a wash from the Not from the get-go, but as soon as I had to pause, we were done with that attempt, so... Because the fight requires a focus that I just did not have at that moment in time, given the moderation I needed to address. Nice, good recover. Felt that. I felt that wind brush my bug carapace. Boom. We might as well take the heal. Yeah, we'll take the one, and then maybe we can gen some silk off the big boys. Yep, that I deserved. That I deserved. This is gonna put me in a tight spot. That's gonna put me in a tight spot. Sure. Well, we'll take the heal. We won't go in with a lot of health, but we might still be able to regen some before we're done. I will take the heal. Yeah. Okay. I could have gotten an extra hit in there. I don't know when to respect her distance or not. Okay, good. I feel like that absolutely should have hit me. But,
Well, there we go. That'll do it.
we won't look a gift hit in the mouth, as it were. Okay, that I went into too soon. That's on. Okay. We'll lock in. Okay, we can take the heal if we need it. We should. Because we'll regen a lot more once the stagger hits, and I think that's gonna be pretty soon. And now she's gonna do that, and we get out. We don't overcommit there. We don't overcommit, we don't overcommit. We don't overcommit. If we overcommit, we eat blades to the face. And if it's one thing that I don't want, chakrams are not my favorite food. I don't want to eat them! Okay. I may have deserved that! Let's take the heal. Let's get the fuck out of here. No! Yep, that'll get me, But it was just a one, we're okay. Well, that's the two, but we got the dice, so it's okay. We'll go over here. Go behind her. Nice, good stagger. Bonk, 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 bonk. And we leave. And we take the heal while we're safe, and we fuck off to the other side. Damn. Our positioning was like just a little too tight there. And we leave. And we heal. And we fuck off. Right, okay, so it's gonna be two, and then into the pizza cutter. Okay, so that will still hit me. Oh, that's contact damage? Why-ya! Let's take the heal. That'll hit me, that was misposition. As long as we don't take double damage from the body. Okay, there's projectiles. I still have bind. We need to take bind right now. Fuck me. Don't She jumped. I don't have anything left. I don't have anything left. Oh, it's a shame. It's a real, real shame. Ordinarily, this is the part where I would be concerned that we've come here too early based on the scaling that we're having, difficulty-wise. I'm sorry. Mochi! He's on the bed and he just started like scratching his ear. But he was... Sin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Shaka, thank you also for your raid earlier as well. I'm not sure if you're still here. I was deep in the trenches and I fear I did not give you the recognition you deserve. But thank you both for bringing your communities in. I really appreciate that. I'm Crow. I'm a non-binary streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Currently wondering why I can't resolve things with Carmelita amicably over an evening meal, perhaps. Candlelight, white tablecloth, vase full of flowers, maitre d' in a black jacket, you know, just like something real nice, real fancy, fit for a queen. I'd treat her so right. But Mochi, when he started scratching his ear, but he was laying in such a way that he was like hitting a Stinian, so it was just like thump, 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 thump. Like it was just such a loud, fucking raucous cacophony. Unbelievable. Okay. Also, Sin, thank you for subscribing for a year. I cannot believe it's been a year. Am I back in it? We're back in it. Maybe it's just taken us this long to clear this fight because we're bad at it. I don't do well with projectiles. She's got a speed that I don't know how to counter. We're bottlenecking at the same spot every time. It's that time of year I start getting political texts from a state I don't live in anymore, and I can't make it stop. This will last the rest of my life. The rest of my life, I'm gonna hear about it. Okay. Whew. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Just die quickly. I don't care about you. Sure. Thanks, Dice. Again, it's like, I would rather you pop in the actual Carmelita encounter, but I guess I do deserve it here for being sloppy and not caring about regular ants. Good shit. Okay, big boy time. That I did deserve. It's a shame we weren't able to capitalize on that one, though. I'll take this. And that, and that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of them is close to death. We should take this heal while we farm the rest. Nice. Good. Okay. Oh, greatly. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I really appreciate you, like saying that, and I'm grateful that you didn't feel like singled out or like persecuted. You're totally fine. I'm glad you're still here and having a good time with us. Let's just move forward. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. And ultimately, that is like one of the pitfalls of the platform. It's like people really do mean well. It's not their...
No, okay, we're making some silly things happen. Hold on.
I'm not yapping anymore. I'm locking in now. Yeah, no more chats. Yapunist is silence.
No. Okay, good. Good weed. So curvy though, man. Like. I did this. Whoa! Thanks, dice. Now we get out. Good shit. I think we might want to heal, actually, before she wisens up to our tricks and sends projectiles or pizza cutters after us. Pizza cutter? Not for me. I don't like pizza! I really like pizza, actually. I would kill for pizza right now. She's never jumped on me before. Carmelita, what are we? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So, missed my opportunity to take advantage of that, then took contact damage. We should heal. Pizza. No! Okay, so she can rollerblade that soon. Okay. And man, she's really jumping on me a lot. I don't like that. Carmelita, will you cut that shit out, man? I'm taking a ton of contact damage here. I think we're gonna have to reserve. Yeah, we're gonna have to reserve bind. We just took 10 masks of damage in the space of like 6 seconds from one positioning error. We'll never recover from this. Oh, that's a shame. I think that's my worst attempt of today by a lot, and it's not close. Oh my god, it's 4:30. I don't think we're gonna get her today. Maybe if I had any idea how close we're, I guess, I don't know. It feels like a cop-out at this point to kill her using traps, since we've made it as far as we have without doing that. It feels like cheating in a way. Now, that's not a normal thing to say. That's not a normal perspective to have. I need you to know that I'm sick. I'm sick in the head, and you shouldn't be like me or play games like me. You should have a better relationship, a healthier relationship with games. You should use traps. They're in the game for you to use, but me, if I use them, it's cheating. Do you see how that works? It makes perfect sense if there's something like really deeply fundamentally wrong with you in a way that can't be repaired. Kurama! All right, here we go. Sure, yeah, bounce on it, Ant. Bounce on it. Bounce on. Nice, okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm known for my bonks. They're high quality and excellent, and they're in high demand, and I have so many to share. Like a gratuitous plethora of bonks to distribute. I don't really like where I am right now, you guys. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Yeah, don't be where you are. Be in a different place than where you are. Huge evil ant guards. Thanks. Like, does either one of you want to like do something helpful or useful for me? No! I can't believe we got out of that. Oh, not this one though. Damn. Well, okay. Shit. Shit, I fucked up my positional. That sucks a lot, actually. Fucked up my second positional. We're full on silk, so we may as well take the heal. don't like healing this early in the fight, but we've got the resources, so there's no reason for us not to. Oh, I really thought I was gonna clear it. And we stay. We're at full, so let's heal at the top of the arena. So even if she wants the pizza, she won't hit us. Oh, I didn't think she'd do both of those back to back. Okay, so here's the scream. This is when things are gonna start doubling up. Yep, there's the jump, which I deserved. We are full on Silk again. We should heal and hope she doesn't jump at us. Short. No! Get away from here. Get out, get out. Pizza. We should heal because we're full. That's okay. That is not okay. Now we heal. That sucks, but we're still in it. Right, we can't run away there. Right, don't run away. We have to go in. We can't run away from her. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. This is the hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Yo, and she is definitely deceased now. So, but that tracks with the conversation that we had. We fought her in her memory. And she said, all right, if you've got the strength to take mine, then do it. Do we get anything from her? Or if I can play the dirge again, do we see anything? Ah, Dorcas, thank you so much for the cheer. I thought we might get a cutscene, so I muted it. Fuck, I did not think we were gonna have her that run. That means the whole time we were actually probably really close. I thought that we were maybe hitting like 80% at best. But it seems like we actually might have been like really close to the finish line a bunch of times. Oh, I'm really sad that she's gone, actually. We did! Iggy, yeah, we got her! What a fucking fight. That was tough. That was really tough. That victory felt hard-earned and well fought. Oh my gosh. Ah! Anon, thank you also for that cheer. I really appreciate it. Much more skill than rolling up. Well, I'm doing as much damage as I can, except for, you know, me intentionally choosing not to trap because it's cheating. If you do it, you're smart. The gamers, the developers put it in there because they want people to use it. If I use it, I'm a cheater. So now we don't have time to unpack all of that. Whew. Okay. Now that the fight is done. I have to ask if there were openings in the fight I could have been exploiting that I was ignoring. I feel like we got into a pretty tight rhythm towards the end. I don't even think I used my reserve bind. But I'm very curious to know if there were things if openings specifically, not necessarily like, oh yeah, like put the tax down, not tools, not anything like that. If there were openings I could have been exploiting, because we started double tapping the blocks, which works to a point unless she decides to throw her projectiles at you. Not as many as you might think. Carmelita is incredibly unforgiving. We were running on ultra instinct, being as aggressive as we possibly could. Pretty good about punishing opportunity. she is curvy though. Like, this bug's about to make me act up. The key is to just join the dance. So it's interesting. I saw a lot of people say that to them this fight felt like a dance. I did not personally get that vibe from this fight. Like, to me, the archetypal platonic ideal of a dance fight in Hollow Knight or SILKSONG is Nightmare King Grimm, #1 example. Is it Mantis Lords, Mantis Sisters? When you fight all 3 of them at the same time in Godhome. That particular version of that fight. To me, those are the 2 like most dance-like fights that Team Cherry's put out. This to me didn't feel like that. I felt like I was doing more hit and run. Like a dance to me is like we're moving with each other. I feel like I spent a lot of this fight running away from her. Like giving her distance, giving myself room. Pizza cutter you can dodge underneath. That would have been much better, I think. Which also tracks because with the big ant we just fought, we had to go under. That would have been so. I mean, I guess because if we'd gone underneath, we could get a hit on top, and instead I was going over and then trying to reap. So that, yeah, if we'd gone under, that might have been like a decent damage increase. It's tough for me to go under enemies. That is something that I repeatedly need to make myself aware of. There's the big boy. The big boy. Well, I guess he's technically a little boy. The guy from Hollow Knight that's like, buh, but he's in the big night shell, and he has a big leap attack, and you have to go under, because if you go to the side, like his weapon is large, he will just hit you. You have to go under. Like Infected Knight or something like that. False Knight, that's it. And that clicks for me with that strategy. Maybe specifically if there's like also a weapon, I lean into that and I adapt to that a lot faster. Because with False Knight we do, and with the big ant right before we got the memory charm today, we got that as well. But with her, it just didn't click to me. I could go under. I was so busy going over all the time, which is admittedly like part of my playstyle. I'm very airborne. I'm airborne a lot. So any enemy that's gonna have like a pogo catch or a double jump bait, like it's gonna trick me, and I'm gonna have to get used to it. Well fought. If that sets... Now, I'm wondering if this is setting the tone for the difficulty spike I can expect in Act 3, or if this is a boss that gave me more difficulty because it preys on weaknesses in my own personal playstyle that I'm very open about. Ads, projectiles, my positioning with multiple things on the screen is just not great. That is a weak there. I have strengths in a lot of other ways. That is not a particular skill of mine. How very interesting. I think the only way to assess that is to make our way towards the next one. Yeah, because I'm in the air a lot. Yeah. Like with the pogos and the double jumping and the claw line and the float, like I do a lot of air-based movements specifically. Personal favorite, but I enjoyed this boss. This boss had a lot of aura and atmospheric weight. There was a beauty to this fight. Is it one of my favorites? Visually, probably it's up there on the list. Mechanically, not sure. But I didn't dislike it. It's not Savage Beastfly tier. It's not Grohl. So, you know, those are our benchmarks for bad fights, or like the fly in prison. Bad fight. This is not a bad fight. This was a demanding and challenging fight, and those I'm always on board with. I'm trying to think. I think Phantom might still be... Can I see a boss command, actually? Hold on. Yeah. Surely Phantom can't still be my favorite boss after everything we've been through. Surely not. Let me see. I adored Phantom. Phantom was a perfect fight. I loved Cogwork Dancers. That was a very special experience. I actually really liked Father of the Flame, too, because it's so different. Second Sentinel fucked. That was fantastic. I loved Lace. I adored that fight. So visually, this is one of the stronger ones, with the music and the design of the boss, and just like the way it sets the tone moving into the fight. Her in her prime, her civilization around her, her kingdom around her, and even the conversation that we had with her before we went into this sort of space in her heart, in her memory. It was very impactful. Narratively, it was very well done. Visually, definitely one of my favorite fights. Mechanically, I'm probably pretty neutral on it. But I liked the experience that we had here. And more than anything, I love rising to a challenge. For me, there's very little feeling that's better than going from prog to clear, from feeling like you're not learning to seeing some learning, to like having a couple really good runs and a couple really shit runs, and thinking like putting yourself in the pit and then having to climb out of the pit. I always really like that experience in games. I think this might be the first time in SilkSong we've climbed out of the pit and we've come out thinking the fight is okay. Because I really did not like our Savage Beastfly experience. I did not like the way we handled Grohl. Those were fights I fundamentally disagreed with on a very personal level. But this was good. I liked this. This has me pretty juiced up for anything that we might see. No. That comes. Oh, she's so pretty. And I don't just like the fight because I'm a woman enjoyer. I swear that has nothing to do with it. Scar singer Carmelita, song queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. Yeah, visually, this is probably, like one of the best fights we've had, because it's like, Cogwork was beautiful. The music in there was beautiful. The two of them moving together was beautiful. But there was a sadness and simplicity to that fight. Phantom, I loved Phantom. That was fantastic. But it didn't carry the same. Like, grace is a good word. It didn't carry the same grace. It didn't carry the same aura. Both very good fights, very different fights. God, she is so pretty. What's her waist so snatched for? For other bugs to grab? Shout out to women. Yeah, this was a great experience. I do wish that we could have had like a conversation with her at the end. But that little blurb that we did get, that reflection that she was having on the scar and her people, I thought that was, I thought that line was filled with weight. Yeah, like a sadness, but also like an undeniable pride. Damn. Okay. Well, I think this is probably where we should call it for today. And also, yeah, it's not lost on me. I think this is the most deaths we've had to a boss since Beastfly 2.0. Yeah, and Beastfly is my benchmark for like, that's a fight I'm not fucking good at. Is it seriously Beastfly? Both Beastflies. So if we remove Beastfly from the situation entirely, this is the boss I've died to the most in the game. That tracks. That tracks. Damn. Okay. Well, here's what I think we should do. Yeah, like there's I've talked a little bit about thank you so much for the ad break, y'all. Or the snooze, the ad delay. That's what I meant to say. My mods are the best. I've said this before. I don't like fights with a ton of just like random bullshit go unpredictability to them, which is why I'm like not that into Radiance or Absrad, because the fight is different every single time you do it, because the projectiles are different every single time you see them. And Beastfly's like that to me, just like fly that does not respect you, just puts his body on you. Also, he's got dudes. He's got friends. He's brought little guys. Don't you want to meet his friends? They want to meet you. He's got friends. Like, perceive his friends, meet his friends. He's brought his homies to the function. And then you do it again. It's like he's brought friends, but they're worse. And also there's lava. Like, I just don't, that type of fight does not tickle any specific neuron activation for me. I much prefer like one-on-one duels. I like duels. I like learning. NKG for me is always going to be like the epitome of a fight that I personally want to see more of. Phantom felt a lot like that. And there were projectiles in Carmelita's fight, but it wasn't random bullshit go. Like, just because I can't read geometry doesn't make it random bullshit go. Because they're always going to follow the same arc. Just because I'm not skilled enough in the moment to dodge the right way doesn't make it random bullshit. But Beastfly, that's random bullshit. The fly and the slap, that's random bullshit. Just like spitting shit and just stuff, just crap on the field at all times. Whew. Good fight. A victory, well-deserved and hard-earned. Let's... Oh, I have a thing. Hang on, don't I have a thing? I think I have a thing. Enlivened heart of Scar Singer Carmelita. Its beat is steady and strong. When it actually beats when we hover over it. Heaven's Door. If the game has... If the shaman explained to me why they needed the hearts, and I'm pretty sure they did, can someone refresh my memory on that? Like, as generally as possible. I don't want information I would not have access to at this point in the game. But it's been a week since I've had that conversation. I think we're using the strengths of these creatures to try to like beat back the void. That's right. What did they call it? They called it like a bloom, but like a special kind of bloom. And that's right. Hornet has seen it. It doesn't grow here. We're conjuring it out of her memory. And this is to power the spell. I appreciate that we're like very transparent with these creatures. It's like, hey, listen, the land is fucked. To save it, we have to kill you. I wish there were another way. We have to fight. I'm sorry. That's a beat that I think is really interesting to explore. I want to paint my bell home. No. No, I don't want to. I will eventually. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. But, hold on. Okay, I have an egg. We should give this egg to Scrounge. Hold on. And I also wonder if the ants will treat me differently now that I have her heart in my inventory. Okay, this ant is just gone because, like, that's a big thing in Hollow Knight. After you defeat the Mantis Lords, the mantises in the village are non-hostile to you. They bow to you out of respect for your skill. And I'm wondering if we were to dip back into... Oh, I need to put my compass back on or I'm going to be really lost. A section of Hunter's March. No, wrong one. I always forget. This one. If maybe the ants would respond to us differently. Let me see. It's true, we don't kill the Mantis Lords. That is true. They bow to us. But I'm still curious, you know? And we'll put... Where's my compass? Well, yeah, we'll keep compass here. And then we'll put... No. You. Yep. And then belt... Actually, no. Let's do these. And if we're going to be traversing, actually, I'll take grip. Okay. I would like to see. So let's dip back into Hunter's March proper, and then I'll call the puppies, and I'll have the puppies pick me up. But I do kind of want to see if the ants react differently. I feel like they probably won't. Hey, bud. Ah, no, well... Well, he's not fighting me, actually. Oh, okay, alright, you know. Are you fighting me? Yeah, he's fighting me now. Okay, so that was an experiment that went... That was over really quickly. Dude, I love this enemy's fucking kicks. I love getting just, like, roundhouse kicked by a horse. Let's call the dogs. That's gonna be up. Dog time. Can I get another ad break delay, please? Thanks, Mod. I appreciate y'all. And I want to go to Bellheart so we can give this to Scrounge. They're little! That's fine, Artemis. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon, so... Two of them. The Hidden Hunter. Gilly! That's the little bug that's disguising herself as a bush that we keep finding. That's the anthropologist bug. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Chase down the thief and recover my treasure. And we get a mask shard. Yep, I think I will need that. I think I would like that. This is Hero's Call. Residents of Bellheart, a distressed bug was heard calling for help near the Bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? So that's going to be near Blasted Steps. Okay. Are you selling anything different?
Hello, Meg.
No. And I'm just a little bit short. I'll look at the colors for the house and we'll paint tomorrow. I also will probably want to do some of those wishes tomorrow as well. Oh, this is my house. Well, I guess we'll take the rest. Why not? And then we'll go to Scrounge and give him an egg. Assemble Farsight. Heaven's Door, where did I get this? In the Abyss. Okay. I see no reason not to make it. What is this? Constructed the far sight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. I bet we're at like 86. Maybe? Between 82 and 86, probably. Can I look? Where do I see? Ah! 90. Okay. So we only have 10% left before we've 100%ed SILKSONG. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Hey, Scrounge. Do you want an egg? Smell something on you. Heavy with the past. Hey, mods, can we get that last delay? Thank you. You have a relic for me, don't you? This fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. I'm missing something. We must find this. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self. Shade. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of sad we didn't, like, see any of those little guys down there. I'm just a little sad we didn't see them. But better that we not see them than we see them and have something bad happen to them, or have them be, like, my enemy, so it's fine. Any more relics, record seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Okay. I think this is probably a good place to stop. It's 5 o'clock. I have to run to the pharmacy. Ooh, I was like, I have to run to the bank. Bank is closing in 4 minutes, so that is not happening. I guess, yeah. I just feel like I would associate. Maybe that's where they're like more congregated. Like, I get the sense they could travel throughout the void if they wanted, but probably like the section of it beneath Hallownest would have been like had the highest concentration for obvious reasons. This is where we should pause. We will be back tomorrow with more SILKSONG. Now, I'd like to explore a little bit. I still have 40 enemies left to encounter. I might try to complete some of these off stream. I might do some of the, some of the courier quests off stream. The bug that stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Yeah, I'm feeling like I might be a little splory. So maybe we'll try and make some progress in the wishes that we just picked up. And then move towards, I don't know. We'll be in Blasted Steps for one of the wishes. So maybe we want to see what this is about. Big fan of this bug's like emo hairstyle. Are they from the Midwest? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. That's what we'll do tomorrow. Probably some exploring. And then maybe a fight, or maybe all exploring, depending on how long exploring takes us. But I think I've earned my right to run around. Yeah, coming off of Carmelita, we were locked into that for like 4 hours. So I think I've earned the right to run around and decompress in that way and see what else we can find. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you on Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow for more SILKSONG and also movie night with the mummy. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye!